front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good.
Hello everyone. I forgot to change the game capture. Oh wow. Hmm. What do I have here? Oh, it's just desktop audio. Okay, there we go. Hello everybody. I have, only done this for years and still make mistakes. Anyway, we're at Everest Harbor for reasons that do not need to be explained further. Hello! Oh my goodness. Multiple people in chat? Also, multi-chat, I did update OBS, and multi-chat is still not working, which is fun, of some degree. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I got Stream Elements. Stream Elements has multi-chat now. It's multiple. It's just the aggregate chats, so I should theoretically see YouTube and Twitch, but I only see, well, I don't see anything in, so I only see Twitch chat, but only because I have the specific Twitch chat widget. So, that's fun. Which also means that anybody viewing me on YouTube could be saying the YouTube is the Wild West at present. I don't want to say you're right, but you are right. I mean, the thing is, though, that YouTube is where all the VODs are, so that's also part of it. But, It is, in all fairness, though, they do not have a specific widget for YouTube chat. They only have the widget for, Twitch, TikTok, and actually, let's see, what do they have? Or a dock, excuse me. It's just Twitch and TikTok. That's fair. I mean, that also happens on That does also happen on Twitch, to be fair. As much as I'd like to— What?! Oh, God. Yes, I'm bringing the spirit out. I had stuff on the spirit, and now I don't have stuff on the spirit. Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Just get ready to get strapped in here, though. We're gonna have a— Do I have— my Cyclone is— My Cyclone is stored at Arc L1? Oh, jeez.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
I'm sorry.
to our storage facility.
Oh, no, it did store. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get the Cyclone out.
Your insurance claim has been set.
I was just thinking that maybe I wanna— since I am at Hurston right now, for no reason whatsoever, I may as well do some of the Hurston missions and then go to ArcCorp. But I really want to have the MTC for that. I want to do the missions with the Dusters and try and get some of that armor, but I also saw a kind of stupid thing that there's piecemeal armor, and there's also a piecemeal jacket that is— it's basically the same thing, but one is armor and one is clothing, which I'm not that into fashion, Citizen, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, kind of want that. And there's also some other things as well. But I am also kind of curious to see what the performance is like. What am I doing? I went to containers and then was like, you know what? No, let's not look at the containers. Just gonna buy some— we'll just buy— yeah, we'll just buy a bunch. Why not? Solar, have I asked what's your opinion on the Stormbreaker event and all the drama around the Stormbreaker event? 'Cause good lord. For the uninitiated, you know, we're in 4.1.1 right now. The 4.2 patch is set to come out in, I guess, 2 weeks? Maybe sooner? I honestly don't know. But, yeah, it's set to come out soon. It has this giant sandbox activity, and there's a bit of drama around it because this is basically the same thing as the Hathor group, except just a new location, and there's a lot to it. In all fairness. And I think, Ray's Guide did a video on it, and I was like, you know what? This is actually a really good way to think about it. Like, they called it exploration gameplay. CIG said that the event is exploration gameplay. It's not exploration. I would like to believe that they did not actually mean this was the exploration gameplay we can, you know, go out and see, but
Your vehicle has been
but it was at best a poor choice of words. And at worst, like, a severe misunderstanding of what had been promised for exploration gameplay. And also, like, they're calling this thing a sandbox activity, which, I mean, define it how you like, but, like, well, Ray's Guide called them, said that these were, said that they were raids. And I guess, like, I don't really play that many MMOs. I think, like, technically speaking, raids probably is correct. Also, I'm sorry, this is a rant. I also said a lot of this info on the Star Citizen Weekly, except I forgot to upload it, so it is uploaded now. Anyway, yeah, that is a thing. But you know what, also, let me, before I forget... Oh, you know what, 2 things real quick, because I need to rebind a key for one thing. And, I think it's flight vehicles view. Cycle camera view, F4. And I'm just going to unbind a thing real quick. Light. Is it MFDs? No. Flight power. Just gonna unbind this. Unbind. Bind. That just doesn't really serve that much of a purpose right now. I'm sure probably in the future it will. But, eh.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The point that Ray's Guide made was that raids are very linear experiences. I don't know if that's necessarily true. But one of the problems is that definitely, like, the Hathor group is... It is very much, you go here, and you do this, go here, do this, then you go here, do that, and there's not really any, like... It's a very linear experience, although it doesn't really feel very linear. I mean, you're not forced into doing anything necessarily. The objective is kind of just there. Whereas with the Stormbreaker, you have to go in and get a few injuries in the process. Yeah. With Stormbreaker, you have to go to a place, you have to do the scanner thing, and you have to, you know, take a specific tram, and you can't take any vehicles, although people have managed to take vehicles into things, so what do I know? But, like, yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm just trying to find the one SCU box, which is here for some reason. Okay, cool. Oh no. Impromptu hood ornament, that's fine. So what I want to do here, to just explain this, because now that I'm thinking of this seems like a little bit of a waste of time. I want to just line the sides of my hull with these boxes, and I want to use the 2 SCU boxes, so there's a little bit of space on the sides. And I'm just gonna move the ship because this is just gonna be easier. But yeah, the thing with Stormbreaker is that it's like the 2019 CitizenCon demo, but with less. Like, and maybe that's not fair because in the 2019 demo it was exclusively stealth, which I guess, in all fairness, it is the exact same thing, right? When you look at it like that. But, but yeah, that's definitely one of my thoughts, that, like, I want to be able to, I don't know, like, make an event that's, like, got all of the things that everybody was expecting. I don't know. I see the comment. I am very focused on making sure I don't explode. Oh, what is happening? Why am I turning in this direction? What's going on? I don't know why I'm spinning. Why the fuck am I spinning? What? Okay. It's closer than it was. How do you feel about the fact that Zeus and the C1 both had their entrances made just narrow enough not to fit the Ursa-sized vehicles? You know, I have to imagine that it is stupid. It is stupid. You could easily put this here. You could put this here. You could put this there. You could also put this in a bunch of other places. This space, definitely. You know, they I will argue that they might not be able to fit them because of the height. Because, like, the MTC and the Ursa both are, like, really, really tight on the tack. And the tack can hold, 3 high SCU. So, but also, I mean, there could be a few, I could be wrong. I mean, there's a thing to be said about, like, you can't have... Every ship can't be perfect, right? But also... Yeah, I will say, I was definitely feeling like, the Spirit might be a little too not perfect. Before I was, yesterday I was, doing an A90 mission with the Spirit, all ready to do a bunch of looting, and, I lost, the thruster, as often does happen, but... But the thing, I mean... I don't know how tight the 3 SCU thing on the Starlancer is. I'm just looking at it right now and like... I imagine that the Spirit here is probably just about the same height. Should the question definitely is though, should we have a vehicle with like the Spirit with enough space to carry an Ursa? I think yeah. Just the I know we've had this discussion before, but can the 400 carry an Ursa, or is the cargo grid too small? I seem to remember it being able to just barely hold a Cyclone MT with a giant ass missile and gun turret. That's fair. I was wondering also, well, I don't know, for some reason I decided to go look at the subscriber stuff. One thing I forgot about was that subscribers get a discount, they get a coupon if they've had enough subscription, which I didn't know, but okay, so there's the, subscriptions for the uninitiated, completely optional. They're just a bunch of, it gets you a bunch of, additional goodies. It gets you some items in-game that typically nobody cares about, and it gives you some, just a little bit of behind-the-scenes stuff. Do they even still do the Jump Point magazines? I don't know if they do. I'd hope they do, but I don't know, I feel like I haven't seen anybody leak them in a very long time. Anyway, the coupons. There's the $10 Centurion level, and there's the $20 Imperator level. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, you get the Jump Point magazine. They talk about a little bit of development. They usually have a little tease. They usually tease the next month's Subflare, and they also have a little blurb about. Really? Okay. And they have a little blurb about like a manufacturer profile or a story. Although, yeah, again, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, like, it is the resources of the narrative team, and I think everybody can agree that the narrative team probably should be doing things in-game more in-game things versus out-of-game things, but the point still stands, though, that, yeah, it'd be pretty goddamn nice if they had some of that. What was I gonna say, though? I was gonna say something. Gonna grab a little bit of, holy shit! Okay, I was it's like, I'm gonna grab, like, a heavier weapon, whatever I have some ammo for. I didn't realize I had bought a bunch of AO3 mags. Where's the alien salvager? Yeah, that's fair. let's see. Bring along that AO3. Bring along the telescopic sight. That's gonna absolutely obliterate my game. And no, I bought these. I believe I bought the mags when I was hanging out with Misty at one point. We were in a group. It was the stream. It was the stream with Darwin, and everybody was basically wrapping things up, and I was like, I gotta go get my tier 2 injury healed before I just like pass out. And while I was there, I just picked up a bunch of ammo, and then everything sort of ended while I was at the station.
You are clear to launch.
So now fuck it, I'm gonna use all this fucking ammo. But yeah, oh, so the funny thing, I think, is that the Imperator level subscribers get a 10% coupon after they get 12 cumulative months of subscription. Which, there is a discount, but for the sake of argument, we're just going to say that that's $120, right? And then the Imperators get a 20% discount with 6 months, which is also $120. So it's, I don't know, it's a funny thing. Now, would those coupons be worth it at all? I don't think so. Which alien faction? Well, I mean, every faction would have a reason to have salvaging, definitely, but I think the most... Well, I guess there's two ways to look at that, actually. Technically speaking, there is, I think the Vanduul, like, their whole thing is that they glass planets, but I think it's not really glassing planets in the same way as, like, Halo, but it's more like extracting resources, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So technically... So technically the Vanduul, but eh. But I think the I'd love to see Tavaran specifically with having their own manufacturer, but also Solar, are they gonna Are they gonna sell Tyranids from 40k drain worlds of all their resources? I wouldn't know because I would not know because I don't have the Tyranids pack for Warhammer Gladius. You know, I have to wonder though, with that. I mean, like, I just think of like Adobe that's, you know, literally just a building material made out of mud. And like the elements that are inside of like that would be present in a desert wasteland could be used for things. I mean, technically speaking, right? Like, I mean, well, I don't know. They are atoms. If you could theoretically separate, like, you know, separate atoms from, isolate atoms and then put them back together, you could have whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, no. That's another thing entirely. Is exterior zone 2 this location, or is it... I'm just here, so I'm just vibing. You know? Just like, yo, we're here. Came, I saw, I conquered. Let's do it. Are they here? Oh, but yeah, do you think they're actually gonna hold to their word and not sell the Ikti? I have a feeling that they are going to sell the Ikti and they're gonna look like complete dumbasses. Like, because I just cannot bring myself to believe that they would not do that. That's fair. I mean, I just, like... Well, okay. I mean, I just care in the sense that, like... It kind of implies that CAG is making decisions about the kind of... I mean, frankly, the kind of company that they want to run. And, like, it's a thing that, like, you know... Because if they do sell it, if they had always planned to sell it or something, and maybe, who was it, Elliot? And maybe, like, Elliot just either, I don't know, for all I know, just said it for the sake of saying it, or, said some out-of-date information or something. Like, I mean, people are gonna be very not fond of that. Because, I mean, a lot of people are like... There are some people who are pissed about the idea of them... About you having to earn things in-game. I saw one Reddit comment about a play wall. About you have to play to earn things in-game. And I'm like, what? Like, were they being sarcastic? I'm not completely sure. I think they were being sarcastic, actually, but I was just like... there was definitely a few people who were legitimately like, oh, this is a terrible thing. And, yeah. Oh, but also, as it relates to the other thing, the salvage thing, there are definitely some vehicles that it would not make any sense to be able to buy them. Like, you have to earn them or find them or craft them. That kind of a thing. Ah, jeez. And everything to be given to me right at the start so I can be bored within the first hour of the game. Yep. Am I shooting? No, I am... What the where am I? What the fuck? I'm shooting dead on! What the fuck do you mean? I'm shooting dead on except for when I'm trying to hit the guy. What the hell? Okay, we're getting rid of the scope. I spend no time zeroing this. I'm paying for it. What? Am I don't know what the fuck is happening. I have a feeling that it was just freaking collision meshes. How many med pens do I have? I've got a few. We're putting the scope back on. What the fuck is happening? Okay, well, that guy is gonna be the bane of my existence. There's somebody else who I can hit. Shit, I didn't see. Was that... It looks like I'm hitting fucking dead on! What is happening? Should have brought my grenades. At this rate, I feel like I can dome this guy with a salvo better. Come on, make my day. Make my day here. What the fuck? Like, is that guy just behind the best cover? Oh my god, the game freezing up like that. It's classic Star Citizen hot garbage. Jesus. Oh! That was impressive. An impressive loss of blood on my part. Maybe more than anything. I'd love to see like an analysis of all of the FPS areas and to see how like I don't know what qualifies a good FPS map in terms of like how much cover there is, how many, you know, blind spots there are, how easy it is to get flanked, that kind of a thing. It does feel like cover placement in Star Citizen is significantly less forgiving. Also, you can shoot through these, although I don't know if they're one way or not. Because I know I did shoot some guys from below, and I don't know if I did it from... And I definitely didn't do it there. Oh yeah, you can. And I can blame my poor accuracy on the fact that I have no idea what I'm looking at. Ah, damn. Okay. At the end of the day, it worked, so, you know. What was I gonna say? Sorry, now I'm slightly traumatized. Oh, did I mention that I brought grenades? The last time when I was playing yesterday, I brought grenades with me to the 890. Things happened. And that may or may not be why I'm at Hurston. I'm sorry, did that dude that I just threw off, did he just make a noise when he hit the ground? Interesting. Sometimes I really... well, I don't know. I would like to believe that I'm overreacting with the potential that 4.2 is getting rid of the bunkers, and that actually they're still gonna have them, but and for some reason they're just not in the PTU builds for right now. But like, goddamn. It does bring up a... I mean, I guess I could... I mean, yes, we could... It's a thing that could happen if you want. I was hoping genuinely to do just a bunch of bunker runs. Just get all of them in before they potentially leave forever. But you know. It's good to ask. It's definitely... It would be kind of funny though if you just showed up completely unannounced. Like, hey. Get in, bun. We're doing stuff. Oh, did I? Yeah, let's bring this guy with us here. Oh, that's fun. I mean, I think I've seen that happen as well, so, you know. Let's... What was that? What? Why is there an open and close button? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but also, huh? Alright, where is... Okay, both of them are right here. Cool, cool, cool. That, you know what? That is fair. That is fair. You know, actually, that reminds me. I was listening to a thing, and there was a podcast, and there was a conversation about like if you could go back in time to fix your past mistakes or whatever. And it's like there's an argument to be said that no, because like if you fix the mistakes that you made, then you know you don't learn them. And if you never learned those lessons, then you wouldn't be the same person that you are today. Potentially you could go and learn those lessons in a better way, or you could also learn them in a worse way. So it's like a whole thing to that. Of, you know, just a careful what you wish for type deal. Oh, I do also have Discord up, so can hop on a call whenever. You know, I just gotta get this loot into the loot thing. I wonder. Hey, Misty. I wonder if they're gonna redesign the Ranger at all. I'm just thinking like the MTC with the 1/8 SCU cargo boxes. I mean, like eventually those are gonna be mission boxes or something, and they'll be like important courier mission stuff or something, but like as it stands now, the only reason I would want a ground vehicle is as a loot van and or a looter scooter, and just thinking that a looter scooter sounds awesome, but if it's just using the 1/8 SCU boxes, then it's going to be a terrible looter scooter. Ooh. Oh, that's fair. Hit my dedicated close button there. Oh, geez. Oh. Oh. Trying to be all cool and get the drifts, and then I failed miserably. So you think we are pretty well lined up? Okay. Oh, are we gonna have issues here? Oh, okay. Nothing exploded. Is always nice. I don't know if the mic's picking that up, but oh god. Alright, so I got a little table, a little prototype cabinet thingamabob. The front folds down, the top flips up, and I have it as just a little thing to put snacks and stuff on, and also as a armrest. I put it backwards to how I usually have it, so when I go grab a snack and then bring my hand forward and upwards, I am effectively trying to open the lid.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Also, oh, I don't want to be going down. Silly me. Whenever I need to take my mouse off my hand off my mouse, I need to just like free look and then do the thing. That is my current strat. Okay. So, I need to go to Everest and heal my arm. But, well, let's just set the destination here. Everett. Take the route. Do we have those missions to fight the Dusters? I hope so. Just gonna scroll all the way down here. Evict illegal occupants. Facility sweep, that's not it. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. So they also just sneakily taken out those missions where you fight the Dusters? It's also one sentiment that I've been seeing. That CAG has, like, they took out a bunch of content because they were, like, doing mission system refactor stuff. The Dusters, they're around Hurston at, like, the sort of outposts, the outlaw outposts. They got the armor. You can go to my favorite place, Cutter's Cove, and I can show you precisely what I'm talking about.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff, like, allegedly they're getting rid of the bunkers in 4.2.
Shields on.
The Orison platforms, they never fixed. Like, you know, the starter box missions, I don't think are a thing, right? The, you know, things where you just take a couple of boxes and move them. And not the 1 SCU boxes, but, you know, I mean the 1/8 SCU boxes. Fix them if you remove them. If they're broke, don't keep them. Is their policy here. And Ghost Hollow, like, at some point I was like, you know what? While Hathor Group was going on, or it was like talking about it, I was like, you know what? Let me go to Ghost Hollow and see if that works, and it didn't work. I mean, at least it still existed, though. I mean, I'm sure that the Orison platforms also still exist, but, like, at the same time, you know, if you don't get the missions, then they may as well just not be in the game.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I mean, sure, the courier missions weren't great, but, like, just getting rid of them instead of trying to fix them in a year that's all about the content? And it's also like, and, you know, then there's also the side of it with, you know, like all the balancing that, like, their initial plans for 4.2 where, like, the mercenary script was just gonna be useless after 3 weeks of being in game. Well, probably like a month, I don't know, but or 5 weeks maybe or something. It was supposed to be, hey, we're not doing features, We're going to be doing bug fixing, and we're going to focus on the content that we can push. Like, and I mean, like, it is an important year in general, just because, like, they're doing some stupid things. But they gotta learn what the stupid things so that they don't make them, you know, during 1.0. Like introducing something and then giving it no reason to exist in the next patch. Let's see. And go get our... Oh, I should probably bring... Should probably get the one... You know what? Yeah, actually, let's... I got the one SCU box back before I forget. Because I will. Although this is gonna call up the hangar. Oh my god. I mean, like... The perception for Hathor, for the Hathor group and the Stormbreaker thing, like, there's a lot of people who just don't care. I mean, Hathor's okay. That is also true. I mean, Hathor's okay, but I just, like, I don't care about the rewards. I don't really care about the loot either, to be, like, it's just armor and weapons that I either am never going to use or barely going to use, so it's like, And the only, like, real reason that's interesting is just because it's armor that I usually don't see, and it's just a better... They've just figured out better algorithms for it, and there's... for the loot stuff. It's also I mean, that's fair. I mean, still though, like, but it's just a matter of, gotta make, like, instead of removing it, make it just find ways to make it interesting. Take what you have, and I mean, okay, I mean, sure, to some degree that is gonna be, like, replacing them. But, like, also just flat out getting rid of things, like, when they work, or just... like, completely disincentivizing some of the stuff, like the patrol missions that are, I mean, like, they pay out credits, sure. But, the reason that, they got all the buzz was because of the script. Now the script is... I mean, now the script is, you know, it went from being, under threat of being useless to now being reinstated or whatever, but yeah, like... I mean, I can hope, but... Oh, no, not this thing again. Oh my god.
What the hell is going on? How am I supposed to know if some of the weird side effects suddenly pops up? Like everyone with an imprint suddenly drops dead.
Well, fuck.
Urgent page for Dr. There are other people waiting.
Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
That no matter your health status, just by being here, already
So the year of bug fixing, huh? Runs into a bug I've seen, you know, multiple months now, not being able to use the hospital. Oh my god. What's I gonna throw on here? Oh, I probably should get some more med pens. Evidently, I might need them. Well, now I'm trying to think. I don't know. The Duster's locations can be pretty unforgiving. I'm down for anything except anything not involving combat. Good. Good. I don't know. Solar, were you still... you still wanting to do stuff? I see on Discord that you would appear to not be in Star Citizen. Or Discord is lying to me. Oh, let's... Ah, I see, I see. Hmm. Well, yeah, okay, well, we can get... Alright, if the three of us want to do something, we can do something.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, dang. How much is the... I need a tier 2 bed, so, I could either go to another station and hope that it works, or I could, you know, ask somebody who has a Polaris. I see, I see. Oh! Okay, well, I'll have to...
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
We'll stop by Cutter's Ridge. This might be a terrible idea. But... what is my life but a collection of terrible ideas? I mean, tier 1 arm injury prop. I mean, Misty didn't. I mean, the first time we met, you came and rescued me in a Polaris, so it left a strong impression. Understandably. Let's get a few more C-54 mags. Let's get this salvo mag. Reload that. Do I really not have that many salvo mags at this location? That's odd. Actually, it makes sense. 4 rounds. Beautiful. I think I could probably... We can see how this works. 2 Star Lancers? Okay. I need to see the overall fleet to know, but I'm just like... I mean, it makes sense to have 2 of some stuff. TAC and Max? Okay.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, there are definitely some, like...
Shields off.
Some things about my fleet that I, like, are just weird because of strange things I've decided to do. I feel like there's more efficient... I feel like there's more efficient options, though, than the Max. Let me just cancel that. Also, if I said Ridge, I did mean Rig, but excuse me for my slight incorrect thing. I'm trying to think, actually, because, like, what is the Asgard compared to the Raft? Because I know the Raft has less cargo space than the Max, but it's a way more efficient cargo to overall size of ship thing. Yeah. Isn't the... RAF was 192? It leaves a little bit more money for something.
Quantum travel.
Oh, in terms of the cargo? I thought that was the price, and now I'm like, wait a minute, 192? That's an extremely odd dollar amount. But the cargo is, yeah, but the cargo is just a little less. Definitely 125? Oh my god. I'm still thinking that, like, I really like the spirit, but it just doesn't have the combat capability that I want. The raft doesn't have that either. But, and I also would probably want something with an internal cargo storage. But, really, but, I'm holding out for the total theoretical that Kruger Intergalactic comes out with something, a competitor. Because that seems... I wouldn't be surprised if Kruger Intergalactic just has a few really popular sort of classes of ship. Light fighter and Cutlass competitor. I think it's relatively durable, but not, like, you might be able to run from a fight. Might be able to run from a fight. You're not gonna win a fight. But yeah, let's see, the Dusters. These guys with the masks. Some of them got armor on. Oh, I have a tractor beam also. With the, oh yeah, the capes. Oh, the capes and the, yeah. If I start blasting, things are gonna get hectic though. So I gotta be careful. Yeah. And if I'm not careful, they are gonna, if I'm not careful, they will blast the shit out of me. You know, these guys, I don't know. Crime stat rising. It is honestly kind of insane. So when I do the 890 missions and use a grenade, the ship hijackers actually will increase your crime stat. Like, legitimately shooting the criminals who have boarded a civilian ship and killed everybody on board. Those people, yes, they will raise your crime stat. These guys who, like, I've just come to their home, illicit though it may be, and it's not raising my crime stat, just blasting away. What you trying to tell me, CAG?
Attack on shields.
Oh my god, am I shooting between that dude's legs? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. Just gonna get, just gonna get nice and cozy here. Gonna just open our little door. You know, just hover. And engage in, well... regret the fact that I do not have a co-pilot at this precise moment. Very necessary thing for a co-pilot.
Weapons on.
Where's deploy?
A journey worth taking. Systems.
Yep. Okay. Mark. Oh my. You what? Yes. Yes. I want the frag grenade. No way. Okay, there we go. It's like, what the fuck? All right, so naturally, the gravity on Hurston is completely insurmountable. Don't know if you're aware. Jesus Christ. Completely insurmountable gravity. Actually, somehow it's gotten further away. Oh. I think this might be just a bug, specifically with Cutter's rig. I'm pretty sure... Well, I know that the gravity should not be that bad. But it is. Let's see.
Got a dead one here? Someone got dropped.
Also, I don't know where these guys keep spawning from, but they do. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, that was a little low. See a lot of people running around that should be blown up right now. And a lot of my... some guns not working. I mean, they should at some point. Like, really? Yep. I like to believe... Oh my god.
Thought you wanted this fight. We were having so much fun.
Well... There's a few ways to go about this. The smart way and the dumb way. The... You know... Yeah, I was trying to loot that. Oh no! No Discord notifications! No!
Believe me, this is gonna hurt.
Alright. This could be a terrible idea, but did I mention this could be a terrible idea? Oh my god! No! John! Jeez. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that also happens in this area. Wow. The game really likes the front end of my cargo bay way more. That's not disconcerting at all. My God. So anyway, we're leaving. There is a backpack that you can get from there that I'm still like, hey, that's pretty cool. That'd be fun to get. Okay. Let's just go to Arc L1. Let's just accept my fate here. And like those areas, I don't know what's up with those areas. It seems like they just spawn a lot of fucking enemies. But there's like, why are those missions just not there? All those missions was just, hey, go here, kill stuff. Yeah. The armor that everybody I mean there's a lot of people running around in the armor with the cape. I guess fair enough. And I guess I have to specify because there are several armors with capes. Oh my goodness. I do need to get a stream PC. Or a gaming PC, I don't know. Second PC to handle some shit, and so that I don't have to have one that handles all the shit. I think a Raspberry Pi would be able to handle OBS. I mean, I have a capture card, so that's not difficult. Let's see. Oh freaking cruise control. Making me fly into stations. The pyrotechnic Morov armor. Yeah, that's fair. I'd love to try a P's or a CZ, but
Please proceed to assigned landing.
but also I really don't. Same reason I'm not doing Stormbreaker. I just don't want to go to Pyro. It is also kind of a... And again, like, my experience with Hathor has not been the PvP gankfest that allegedly is, like, just happening all the time. But, like, that is the perception, and that is what people are complaining about. And, you know what would really have helped? If they made the goddamn reputation system and law system that they have been talking about forever. And the thing I'm pretty sure they mentioned was like a crucial part of 4.0, but clearly not so crucial.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Systems off.
And I suppose that makes sense.
Weapons off.
I am curious how Stormbreaker is gonna work. Because, I mean, I haven't played PTU. I don't care. Good to know, good to know. What if I duct tape 5 Raspberry Pis together? Will that work?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
What? I didn't walk into the elevator, right? A mini PC? Suppose I could. Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna exit. Hop on Misty's server. I do wonder, actually. Now. I mean, I would probably want to... Like, I'm pretty decent with my current setup. But I would probably want to have a... I probably want to get a thingamabob. Oh, I should have did the party thing. That probably would have been good, huh? Sorry, I forget how multiplayer things work. Do things solo too much. I'm just a shy little bun. Oh, well, I did server hop, so that's... You know, should we call it server hop? Because it's really not a server, it's a shard. Should we call it shard shimmying? That's definitely what it should be, other than anything else. Shard shimmying. Oh my god. Shard sidling. Shard sidling. That... Yes. That's a collection of sounds that I can associate with. Yeah, 'cause it's a shard and you shimmy or sidle over to another shard. It makes perfect sense. Actually, let's party up first. If I remember how to do it. Right click, invite to party. There you go.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
Okay, I'm gonna sneeze at some point here.
Concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX
I can sense it coming, but it's
thinks about being your Rossi Hydro aspirins from Kelton. Optional and a sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty
oh,
stand by.
okay. Maybe it's past. Alright. Alright. That there. Well, let's just,
Friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already
Also, shall, Solar, at least shall the two of us drop it, do a voice, oh, he appears to be offline now. Wait a minute. On the Discord. That could just be Discord. Probably just Discord. Hello, Andromeda. How's it going?
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing, just about being your best. Already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
I'll alert a manager to your
Oh.
situation, then they'll contact you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that's good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, that's good.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We were hoping to group up in Star Citizen, although, well, the two of them might be occupied at the moment. I guess. I don't know.
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Are we gonna have hangar issues?
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
We
System.
might have hangar issues.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright. Yeah, that's fair.
Please visit.
Wait, did it actually bring up the ship? Whatever.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, I mean, the game's $45 and sometimes goes on sale. I mean, in all fairness, oh my god. In all fairness, right now, it is actually reasonable. Yeah, bunkers, mainly bunkers, yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I mean, it's literally just the only price you have to pay for Star Citizen is $45. If you want to make poor financial decisions, then you can, but you absolutely do not have to.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, and especially if you have friends, like, if you have a multi-cruise ship, or if you have a friend with a multi-cruise ship and you play an MMO with them fairly frequently, then it won't be too much of a problem. Shouldn't be anyway, but I mean, there's a lot of factors that, like, the group play isn't where it should be right now and all that stuff, but yeah. They did mention that they were working on some stuff for the social stuff, in the monthly report. But also, like, that's another thing that, like, the open development thing is bullshit. Like, I think they just don't care as much anymore. Like, and there's been a steady amount of, like, a steady decline in terms of how much stuff they show. And, like, an example, and okay, maybe it's a small thing, but, like, the new shotgun, the Vault shotgun, there's no mention of it at all in any monthly report, the roadmap, nothing. Except for the patch notes. The patch notes are the only place that it's been mentioned that the shotgun exists. And Spectrum talking about, but... And the thought of, like, oh, it's open development, they're showing us the things that they're making. They haven't talked, they could have made an ISC, even just a little advertisement about just showing off some beauty shots of the quartz. Showing off the submachine gun from 411, or the, shotgun from this patch.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Before they'd show something and then say it'll be coming soon and maybe come out in a few years. But at least we knew stuff was... But at least they were talking about things. At least they were showing things in development. I mean, things getting moved around, yeah, it's painful, but, like... I mean, I would rather have known about, like, the whole Banu Merchantman situation, where a bunch of, highly skilled artists were working on it, and then they left the company, and they just were in kind of a tight spot where they couldn't really continue it, because, like, all their senior staff, not all their senior artists, but, a bunch of people who were working on it left, and they gotta, like, just, like, you know, like, learning about that, and, like, that's not a... I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there are some people who
Vehicle selected.
thought that there was some malicious bullshit going on, or CIG was being an evil company, or not paying their people or something, when it's just how the industry works. People move, people come and go.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
And then you have things like this, where,
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
yeah, this
selected.
server might be borked.
Stand by. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hmm.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do my shard sidling. At this point, I mean, I can't get a ship out. And I think ArcL1, I could be wrong. I want to say that ArcL1 is on the same shard. That is also true. I mean, okay, at the core of the experience, though, Andromeda, like, you are definitely right, I think. Andromeda, have you played Dark Souls? And have you played Dark Souls? And do you enjoy Dark Souls? If you enjoy Dark Souls, then you'll probably be fine with Star Citizen, aside from it being an alpha and it being buggy. But if you don't, then, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of differences there, but also, that's not a completely unfair comparison. Maybe... I don't know. Things aren't going great. Maybe I'll just... well, I don't know. I would say maybe I'll just go solo for now, because, I'm getting the sense that Solar said there was said he's got storms, and it would appear that he is just offline now. But also, if I literally just cannot pull a ship out of storage, then I'm... then I can't pull a ship out of storage. And I'm stuck on the station. Oh, I'm seeing Solar online. Oh, there's also, you know what, there's also, I wanted to just ask the question of, like, alright, so what are they gonna do for Nice. What are they gonna do for, sorry. What are they gonna do for, what's it? For bunkers? Like, if they're taking them down, are they gonna replace them with, the same thing? Just updated to fix the back end? Or updated to mesh better with the back end? Or are they gonna just replace them with, like, their own version of, like, outposts or something? Like, what could they do to upgrade them? What could they, you know, what could happen there? I mean, a lot of things at the end of the day. Oh, also, I tried, my C1 was consumed by, my C1 was consumed by, the Hanger Gods. More variety would be good. I mean, literally just adding to the modular kit would be nice. How many people are on my server right now? I was in Misty's server, and things were... I couldn't get it. I couldn't recall a ship. I also have a feeling... I also get a slight sense that just things are going to keep going wrong. So I have no idea. Maybe I'll just do things solo for now. It's fine. It has been 2 hours and I've only managed to get one mission done, which, you know, is depressingly typical.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Seems like, well, I don't know. Seems like there's a lot of things exploding in my... Hey, thanks for the... Welcome raiders. We're 2 hours into a Star Citizen stream and I've gotten one mission done and had to claim my ship twice from bugs. How's it going? Right now we're just doing some, the plan is to do some bunker missions because allegedly the next patch is removing them. Raid and run. It's fair, it's fair. Let's see, do we have orbital markers? Do not have orbital markers. Oh, no, I'm not gonna see orbital markers. No, I should. Oh, jeez.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Ooh.
Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, I don't know.
Quantum travel.
Oh, things have been also slightly, well, like I said, it's been 2 hours and there hasn't been a lot of progress, but it is okay. It is Star Citizen. These things happen.
Quantum travel complete.
Probably gonna throw a grenade and bad things will happen. No, at least, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that could be said about this year of the year of stability. But at least the goddamn grenades actually work.
Shields on.
That one was a long time coming. And then that happens. Say one good thing. I mean, okay, Star Citizen, if we want to play this game, I mean, like, what thing am I gonna... what... I don't know, dude. Just, there are so many times where that particular bug, whatever the hell it is, has happened. Stinky bugs and exploding. Fair enough.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? And Dr. Bolin, you needed in recovery.
Treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
I would have loved to suggest we do A90 stuff, but also...
Welcome.
Dude, I don't know.
System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh my god. No. I did not pray to Daddy Chris.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I do wonder though, like... Alright, so, I mean, I mentioned before, you know, like, everybody's, you know, memeing out and complaining about how they said that Stormbreaker is exploration gameplay. That's just developers using a poor choice of words. I'm like 90% sure that it is just developers having a poor choice of words. But, they haven't responded to it at all, which is, I don't know, is interesting. That is true. Did I... No, I didn't have stuff stored. I think I did have stuff stored, and then things blew up. Oh my god. There are too many explosions in my Star Citizen life. I should have gotten the Reliant. No, I don't think my heart can take watching the Reliant blow up to bugs anymore. Hey, don't you dare change the marker I'm looking at. Thank God. I wonder. I haven't been on a Hull C. I was just thinking about like what 890, what other ships they could use for the 890 or 890 hijack style missions. And like, I mean, yes, the Idris and the Polaris and other things like that, but I mean, that's a lot of just... If they have a mission like that with military ships, people are just going to use them to take a bunch of stuff off of the ships. Have much of an interior. I was like, I know I've talked about this. That is exactly what I was fucking going towards. Oh, dude. This is why they gotta do more talking about development. I don't have any new material. I want to be complaining about the goddamn crossbow. I don't want to be I want to be complaining about the crossbow and the Hull C, not just the Hull C 2 times over. Oh my god. Did I mention the thing about CIG saying that Stormbreaker was exploration gameplay? No. No. It would be nice if, well, I don't know. They have mentioned scanning gameplay, and I don't think they've necessarily broken down what exploration gameplay is. Or is going to be. I don't know how many people think that it's going to be discovering new planets and discovering new alien species, because it's not going to be that. There might theoretically be a little bit of that, but it's not going to be that. But in my mind, it is a twofold thing that exploration gameplay is. It is you get data, and then you act on that data, whatever that data may or may not be. What the fuck? How the hell did I land? I was like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I was like 4 kilometers away from the thing. I was 5 kilometers away from the thing. How the fuck did I die over there? What the hell? Is adding back the turn off clouds option? Yes. That is definitely true. Holy shit! Also, why is my corpse falling through the world? I mean, that's just a giant ass. Hey, how about we just do a goof on them physics calculations? That's fair. I mean, they look pretty. And I don't know how much of an impact they have, but I assume they do very much have an impact, but I just don't actually know how much they affect things. Because I never turn them off. Hey, Zuzu. And it would be really nice to just, you know... I mean, you know, there's a lot of things. I mean, what's stopping you from turning up the brightness on stuff so extremely dark areas aren't dark and you have a tactical advantage, that type of deal? I could see the same sort of thing with clouds, potentially. Somebody's flying through a cloud, but the person chasing you isn't, and they have a completely unobstructed view of you. But... that is fair. That is fair. But I mean, that's also partially the gameplay. That, oh yeah, this area is going to be difficult because of... Now that doesn't mean... Well, it's difficult because you have to fly through clouds, but that doesn't mean that volumetric clouds are the only thing they could do there. They could have a cheap alternative. And at some point, they gotta have they gotta try and make the game playable for people on potatoes. What the fuck is happening right now? Jesus Christ. I really want to look back some of my earlier videos, because I'm also like, I genuinely think the performance might be getting worse on my system. Yeah, that is true. That is absolutely true. Oh, also I kind of had the side objective of burning through all of my C54 mags that I had collected. All of my ammo in general, but I was specifically going for C54. And I guess mission achieved. Or mission succeeded. Oh, hang on. File corruption? I would hope not, but I have not. I did reinstall the game recently. I mean, every time that there's a silly old crash, I do verify files. Even though I think it has nothing to do with that and just performance of the machine. I could be wrong though, I don't know. Ooh, lumens, that's lovely. Citadel Arms Earthwork. Don't think I've seen that. Man prop is admin. Oh! I did that one time. I did do that one time and I can't remember what happened. Many millennia ago. Maybe. Maybe. Also, was that dude running around with a pistol? I think that dude was running around with a pistol. Well, I will keep that in mind. Blue construction pylon. I was reading that fast, and I was assuming it was Griffin instead of pylon. And I don't know. I don't have any jokes about pylons. Except to pile on the pylons. Sure, yeah, we can go with that. I see, I see. Nice. Sometimes. What's the joke I had made about you being like Lunar Dasher or something? can't remember what the context was, but I remember making that joke. Anyways, now that it's Pride Month, are you a Rainbow Dasher? I mean, I should have just said Rainbow Dash. I don't know why. I don't know why I had to be Dasher, but you know, that's yeah. I was holding on to that one for a few minutes. I was like, I gotta figure out something there. Yeah, I probably should do that. The scan thing. I feel like I might have like initiated it and then it just never finished, or I did not actually run the prompt. I was like, I hit enter, why is nothing happening? I did loot that box. I did also loot. Yes. Oh, if I can take this, then I guess I will. Good luck. I mean, I literally left that server because I couldn't pull a ship out, so... I mean, maybe I'm just cursed. Window file verify in Google. Yeah. I will do that. I will make a note to do that. If I can find my phone. Do I ever have good nights with Star Citizen? Windows file. Verify. I have neutral nights. That is fair. Tis fair. I wish crafting was in. That just came out of nowhere, but I'm just like, God, that'd be nice. I do wonder though, with crafting, like, I know I've mentioned the thing, but you know, okay, so like, I guess I could pull up, like, one of the things. I don't know what one SCU of steel costs, but like, I would take I would take that over nothing. That's the wrong button. Arrange the steel into gun form to make a gun. Oh, yeah, but I do wonder, like, how much... Because one SCU is a box filled with... is a 1.5 meter cube filled with presumably steel ingots. It's not necessarily a, 1.5 metric cube of steel, but it's gotta be like several tons of steel, right? Maybe not several tons. Maybe, I don't know. But it's a lot of fucking steel. You don't need that much steel to make one gun. But, like, how... 708 UEC. Oh, okay. So, like, how... Like, how expensive, how much steel would you need to craft a P4 or armor or anything like that? Because, like, I don't know. And, like, then when they have the upgraded versions of it and stuff, like, the economy team, I don't envy them. Because they gotta figure out a way to rationalize using, like, 20 pounds of steel to turn into a 2-pound pistol. For the sake of the economy and fun. I don't know. Or figuring out a way to say, hey, because obviously there's waste, typically. So maybe you use 5 pounds of material and get a 2-pound product, but That's fair. That's fair. I think the appropriate hangars are here. No, I don't think I've ever drawn myself as a Raichu. Which does seem like it would be... No, maybe I have. Oh, I gotta look. Because that just seems... The names are just too close. Or just too similar. And also Raichu's kinda cool. When I was a kid, I absolutely hated Pikachu because Pikachu was just way too goddamn popular and was like, what the fuck? Maybe not absolutely hated, but it was just like, I'm never using a Pikachu on my team. That ain't happening. It's too popular. It's too much screen time. Yeah, Are they actually nerfing the Reclaimer? Or, like, specifically the Reclaimer? Because, I mean, I can agree that the capital ships, probably should feel like capital ships. I think the Reclaimer is already there. From the little times I've flown it around. Did they... Because I can't remember. Did they say, like, specifically... Have they specifically nerfed every capital ship, or did they just say... Like, have the changes... Are the changes in PTU, I suppose? Because, I mean, I think I've maybe flown the Polaris one time, and it was like, yeah, this handles very well for a capital ship. Holy fuck. And, I've flown the Reclaimer a couple times, and I'm like, yeah, this is what I've, okay. Hmm. Also probably just take a smaller ship. Probably just a medical Pisces. It does have internal storage, which is definitely helpful. And also, I don't want to fly around a giant ass ship. I don't need to. Oh, also, the Raichu thing reminded me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which reminded me of Mystery Dungeon, which reminded me that Shiren the Wanderer and the Dice of Time, whichever Mystery Dungeon, the latest Mystery Dungeon game that's on Steam right now is on sale for $4. I have it for Switch, and I gotta play that at some point. I really gotta play that at some point. And did I mention that it was on sale for $4? $3.99? Because, yeah, that's, pretty decent. Starring Lancers received a buff to their speed. Thank God. It was really comedic just how fucking slow they were. Oh, you know, actually, real quick, let's look at what these Earthware looks like. Because, I am curious. Get a better look at it in a second here. So I have honestly no idea what color these are. I mean, I think they're green. I thought they were red in the... Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if the lighting's just off. It seems like a very grayish green, which isn't bad. And it's probably what I would expect from Earthware, or Earth... earthwork. But also I have no idea which I have no idea which medical room I was supposed to go to. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if they just had 2D images? Even if it was just a generic image that was like just one image for light armor, one image for heavy armor, or heavy armor. So I think there's supposed to be something to the 3D images, but like they're so goddamn necessary. Goddamn unnecessary. Like So I do kind of like this armor, but not with my current set. My current suit does not need to be this heavy. I mean, frankly, I want a gravity hammer with this armor. That's all I'm asking for. Don't think it's unreasonable. I asked what melee weapons you'd like to see Solar, and everybody in general. I mean, there's a lot of things that, you know, melee, any kind of melee gameplay has a lot of fundamental things that need to happen before it's even worth considering, but I don't know. I mean, I'd like... Swords would be cool. I don't know how useful they would be. But swords would be cool. Especially if you could run around with a gun and sword, with a handgun and a sword, but like... But that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen anytime soon. I know there's the Vanduul plasma lance things, which also exist. Do I really not? Okay. I mean, the usefulness of a melee weapon would, and this is definitely things that have been brought up, you really wouldn't want to use a gun if you're boarding a ship that's just a giant tin can with, relatively sensitive components. Now, like, probably the way that Star Citizen's going to do engineering and everything, like, the likelihood that you're going to shoot something that's, you know, going to be critical to the ship's function, and like, if you just go into a ship boarding thing, guns blazing, you'll probably be fine. So like that probably isn't like the biggest thing. So I guess at that point, like I don't know. There's also a problem in Cyberpunk Red where part of the core rules is to literally just be cool for the sake of being cool. But it's also a fairly unforgiving system where, like, you kind of can't just have a goofy concept because that goofy concept is gonna end up with your face getting kicked in. You know, most people don't enjoy. I wonder if they could do, like, energy swords from Halo, but in a way that isn't explicitly an energy sword from Halo. Because I think there's like 2 weapons that's based off of, and I want to say the Qatar, but I think there's something else, and I think I'm misremembering it. But like, there is like a punch sword type deal that the energy sword is more or less based off of, and that'd be kind of cool. Although also if there was some sort of like bludgeon, if because presumably all of the armor is relatively stab, slash, and pierce resistant, so it's more just a thing of, you know, of just blunt trauma. So the idea of carrying around a massive fucking hammer is not too crazy. Or a baseball bat. Eh. No, they do. Okay, I was gonna say, they don't have any, like, faction that has any sort of special sort of relationship with their weapons, but I guess the fire rats technically do with the scorched stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm gonna say if there was like a faction that just carried around, you know,
Shields hit.
melee, special sort of faction specific melee weapons that were, even maybe if they were just more ceremonial. You know, this might genuinely be a really good little bunker runner. You know, I'm also heard somebody say that, the size 1 weapons on the ICTY are just gonna rip everything to shreds. And I'm hovering here with the medical Pisces that's got the exact same size 1 guns. And it is not having quite as, it's not quite as effective as I would hope. But that's okay.
Landing complete. Offline.
I don't believe they're bespoke. because they are just the bulldogs. And they also mentioned the being able to remove components from the ICTY, so I assume that the combat Titan suit, the purpose-built Titan suit, is probably will have. Well, honestly, I would hope that it has a bespoke weapon, because it just seems like that would be the sensible thing to do. To, not because modularity is a terrible thing, but just because it would be a lot sleeker, and, they don't have to, size-wise, they don't have to worry about having a giant-ass size 1 weapon. Especially the way they decided to mount the guns. I still think that if they mounted the guns at the elbow joint, it would look better. I think the way the ICTY holds its guns is kind of more cute than anything. But it could be more effective. It's not supposed to be, you know, like this super efficient thing necessarily, but still. That was very efficient. That was a pipe, not a dude. Do I have... no. I do not have any spare salvo mags. Oh! Oh, that hurt. Try and get fancy and end up dead, let me tell ya. Here we go with the grenade. There you go, bud. Oh, fell out of the elevator. Very nice. That's my ammo resupply. Oh, and the grenade resupply. Very nice. Oh, also, just a random thought that just remembered. So after the stream Friday, maybe I did a little bit of grinding in .hack yesterday? I don't know. I did a little bit of grinding. No, it was yesterday, yeah. There was one side mission, or there was one side quest which I did that that I did miss out on actually doing on stream, but it was not... You go to an area and then a thing happens, it wasn't that big of a deal. But also, like, that's a... I don't know. I can't think of a way to necessarily relate it back to Star Citizen. Trying to think. In .hack GU Volume 1 Rebirth, there is an in-game forum where you get some locations from, if you take the time to read it. They're optional areas. And there's some stuff like, oh, this is where you go to get this item, or hey, there's something weird going on in this area, or something like that. And just, and there doesn't really need to be anything necessarily that, you know, it doesn't need to be anything that in your face with, like, exploration gameplay, but I don't know. Let's see, I do think I've looted everything. I do believe. All these guards. Hey, you should explore over here. Your shit's gonna get rocked. Of course, we got the player. Oh, you know what? They did also mention that item recovery tier 1, like they were making some progress on that. Tilapia Verde. Damn. I can appreciate a good fish burrito. Probably Verde. Actually, but eh. Just thinking that, like, there does need to be... Oh my god. I'm sure I said this 20 minutes ago, and I have now forgotten if I did, or if I was just thinking this earlier. But, like, in my mind, exploration gameplay is two things. You get information, and then you act on the information. Like, what exactly that means could be different. I mean, it could be, hey, you found the location of a pirate base, you can go and attack it, or you can give that information to somebody who can do something about it. Or, you know, here's a mining site, here's some salvage stuff. You know, potentially here's some story thing that's going down. That's always a good one. Just exploring, and that stand there has some great hot dogs. That, I mean, there's there could also be some element of that as well. I mean, part of the thing is that, yeah, there is going to be like, there are always going to be data miners, and there's always going to be some element of, like, if they hide something, people will find it. People can find it with data mining and not actually playing the game. If it's a static permanent location, I don't know if, I don't know how difficult it would be to, you know, have some randomly generated, sporadically placed things that come and go. So, like, maybe there's an outpost, or maybe there is a POI, and then, heck, I mean, you know, it could be just minerals. It could also just be, and it could be a base that, hey, just one day there's a pirate outpost here, and then the next day it's gone for some reason. Although that'd be a little crazy. God, I really hope they aren't removing the bunkers. Like, they're not, like, they could be better, but they're not, but they're a solid thing. They're a solid, not broken thing. Look, they don't need to force me to Nyx. Is all I'm saying. They just need to release Nyx, and I'll get my ass out of Stanton, okay? But not Pyro. Not Pyro. Not now, anyway. I mean, I have mentioned that, like, potentially, like, when Star Citizen hits 1.0, I'll do a Starfield Galactic Guide-esque series where I explore every planet in Star Citizen. And, I mean, I could go around... I could do some stuff in Pyro. If it was just exploring, if it was just scanning, if it was just, I'm just gonna drop by a random location for 15 minutes max. And then get the fuck out of here before somebody finds me. I could do that. But, just be a passive observer. And I mean, honestly, I would love to do that just to have a comparison between Starfield's exploration gameplay and Star Citizen's exploration gameplay. The only problem is that, like, I'm gonna think about the logistics of that as a series. There is, like, one major-esque problem that I'm gonna want to do that, like, immediately. And presumably it'll probably take a while before they add, you know, the 6th system. I mean, hopefully not too long, but, you know, I'm not gonna have an exploration ship that's really suited for anything. Alright, see you, Misty. It was good having you. So I think my closest exploration ship is going to be, on day 1, is going to be the C1. And the only thing I think I'm going to replace the C1 would be a Kruger Intergalactic. Well, maybe not Kruger Intergalactic variant or a competitor, but something in the same sort of size group. Definitely. I mean, the Connie is... It's not bad. It's just old. Needs, you know, it needs a rework, but what doesn't? It is definitely a good balance of things. Although that being said, you know, you do also have to consider, like, that's fair. It does have a good balance of, like, weapons and, depending on the variant, missiles. And having a snub fighter is definitely not a bad thing. I mean, it would appear... Well, we'll come back to him. I don't know what they're gonna do with the... I don't know what I want them to do with the Connie to make it better. I do think that, like, my favorite interior, my favorite ship interior is the Corsair. Like, it's got 4 private rooms. They're very small rooms, but overall, I think that's just a very well-designed ship interior. I also, I don't know, for reference, I also have no idea what the fuck people have, what problem people have with the Polaris's medbay, but apparently the Polaris's medbay is an affront to God. And I don't understand why. That is true. That is true. I also don't know how well the components work on the Corsair, in all fairness. 'Cause I don't know how large they are. And I don't know how... if they can fit through the door. I hope they can, because I really like the look of the component bay on the Corsair as well. Like, genuinely, in another... Well, I did have a Corsair, and then I melted it and got other stuff. And I don't regret that, but also it's definitely was a choice. And the Connies are, also, yeah, they definitely need space for the, components. Because I think... I don't know. Because I know we were talking about it before, Solar, where, like... I was like, I'm pretty sure all the components are in the cargo bay area, right? Like, not actually physicalized, but, like, all the doors. They weren't. But I think there was, like, a gravity generator door, and maybe something else. They're kind of spread around the ship. In 2 locations. 90% in one location, and then the gravity generator and the cargo thing, but... yeah. And I don't know how the Connie flies. I assume it flies okay. I mean, I don't know how thin those walls actually are. But you're probably right that it probably wouldn't really fit that much. I don't really care about looting too much stuff. I did find one of the DCP helmets in a bunker. So, like, there's the potential for stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, for size 2 components. And then they reworked the Constellation to have 50 size 1 power plants that only generate 30 power units. I'd believe it. I do wonder. Because they've said that you can't move size 3 components. So I wonder if the size 3 components are actually going to be, like... are ever going to be physicalized. Because, like, I imagine that you probably can't get an Idris power plant and move that around with a tractor beam. I would assume that's just not a thing you're gonna be able to do. What about size 3 components? Because I feel like at some point, it was probably the idea that size 3 components would, you would be able to move them around. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. That was like an hour long sneeze warning. Bonk people with a big old power plant, yeah. Also, my chair is extra squeaky today. Oh god. I was thinking about, you know, getting a pillow or a covering or something for my chair. What if I just got a latex pillow for my... That'd be a little silly. Completely unrelated note, how expensive are latex pillows? I definitely looked this up before and cannot remember. Also, that's not what I... Yeah, yep. It's also not what I think of when I think of latex pillow. Hang on. I've committed to looking this up now. Latex pillow cover? No, what? Latex wool pillow? No! Why is that $140? Listen. Listen, phone. You know, there we go. Yeah. 20 by 28 inch latex pillowcase. Closed with zip. $59.90. Okay, it's more understandable. All right. So about the price of a video game of a new AAA video game from 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Maybe more. I don't know. You know, just a good thing to keep in mind. Also, that is the cover, not the... Maybe the pillow, I don't know. But also, that's not the kind of thing I would want. Not the right shape. Anyway... Oh, you know, actually, I was just thinking of what the fuck else can I say? And I don't know if I don't know what was there before, but I was checking out the Galactopedia just for shits and giggles. They updated the Copion to mention that the Copions are native to Null 5, I think. And they, as one would imagine, for a wild feral creature, you don't really see a lot of Copions die in their natural habitat. But Null 5 is a very harsh environment. So the ones that are like on Microtech and Hurston, those are much more hospitable environments, and as such, the majority of Copions survive. So, you know, that's cool. Of course, until, you know, somebody needs to get the horns. You know, I prefer to read the chat as WoW animal facts, completely disregarding what the actual what that WoW was actually for. Nah. I really hope we get something cool here. I'm gonna keep the R97 on me. I'm also gonna keep the salvo on me, even though I do not currently have any ammunition for it. Oh, this is fairly limited. Okay. Well, we'll slap some of these on just 'cause why not? Oh, they were smart enough to slap a red dot on this thing. How lovely. see, you got any cool things? Do we have any pink R97s? Don't see any. Yeah. 'Tis a shame. I can't wait for crafting and ship crafting to be a thing, and then you can just flat out just like specify that you need the most most internal storage possible, as opposed to like maxing out the top speed or something. These will be hard decisions. Ooh. I felt that one. I felt that one. So is this... Oh, okay. I was like, you know what, that kind of seems like Ninetales colors. See, sometimes I can use grenades effectively. Sometimes. I guess is the real problem. God, I still have to stand by my thing with FPS weapons I'd love to see, where like I want to see a Saturday Night Special rifle, and just a company that makes Saturday Night Specials. But just unnecessarily shiny, actually extremely cheap. An interesting idea, I think. What is it in Cyberpunk? The Umbra? The Umbra, I believe. That's the thing I'm thinking of, that I'm just like, God. Just complete chrome. Jams every other magazine. But is super cheap, super common, and that type of deal. Ooh, what do we got here? Aqua. I probably don't see Aqua MacFlex too often. Yeah, you know, I wonder. The one thing I think, the one problem I have with bunker missions is that the loot is just so, like, sometimes you walk away with a bunch of stuff, and sometimes you walk away with nothing, and like, but like, that is one thing that the Hathor group, or the Hathor stations got right. Like, you know, I mean, there are areas with better loot, but overall, if you go to a place and you don't go to the places with the better loot, you're still gonna get stuff. Stuff that anybody cares about is, you know, another thing entirely, but still. Yeah. You also wonder many things, I guess, in all fairness. I would love for my eventual just gameplay loop to like just consist of log on, do a few missions, and then like explore. Sorry. I log into my, you know, my outpost around wherever in Vega and Fora or wherever I decide to put my outpost. Go do a few missions on that planet, do a little bit of exploration, get some loot, break stuff down, craft some stuff, you know, 2-3 hours later, be in a pretty good spot. If it's a stream that's like 6 hours, then like, you know, be in a hopefully slightly better spot. Slightly better than good spot. Outpost covered in explosive barrels. Ugh. I mean, can I break those explosive materials down and turn them into ammunition? Carefully? My god. You know, I guess that will be somewhat of a problem being a streamer who also wants to have an outpost. Who wants like part of the main deal to be that he has outposts, trading outpost thingamabobs. Oh well. Oh god, that does remind me though, the carefully. So Starfield Galactic Guide. I did a goof where when I was recording, I forgot to switch it to game audio and I just had desktop audio and I had I had SoundCloud playing in the background, and I only realized that I think in the second episode I was recording of the latest batch of stuff. So I don't know, because I have edited it, or I have told YouTube to do the thingamabob. So hopefully it's removed the song, but I guess we'll see. It wouldn't be the end of the world if I had to re-upload a video, but yeah. I also thought, because I recorded the audio in OBS, I separate it in Audacity, I thought that I turned off desktop audio and I thought I had exported just the game audio, and there just should not have been any audio for that episode. But clearly that was not the case. Because when that happened, I did turn off desktop audio in the recording, and I set up the game audio to be hopefully correct, so... It wasn't Pepper Coyote. So, you know. I guess I should specify that it wasn't Blast Radius. Or anything from Blast Radius. Any particular songs from Blast Radius. Although 100% it could have been. I'm just like, you know what? I would totally just have that on in the background and just be completely, like, I've just completely zoned out from the music while doing a thing. Of course that was gonna happen. I swear, the game just sometimes just fucking assumes that I'm going like a bajillion miles an hour when I'm going 2. Like, I should not have crashed there, right? 100%? I should not have just spontaneously blown up? I mean, there's the other moments on stream that are much more clear-cut case of that, but... And this issue, whatever the fuck this is, this happened at Hathor, so it has nothing to do with the bunkers. I assume there is. But also, I could see that totally being... I could also see that just being a joke. But also, that is legitimately exactly what just happened, so I would hope it's a bug. Dude, I mean, that's a thing that's been in for, like, the entire fucking year, though.
Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is gonna take great care of you.
Let's get some Oxy pens. I've only ever needed Oxy pens at the Hathor locations.
Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk?
Yeah.
Anthony Odlaw, please contact Dr. Bolin. You wanted in recovery?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm curious. Can you tell what chips I'm eating? Just by the crunch?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Because I know it's audible. But also strangely not audible sometimes. Also the fog, I was gonna say something about being teleported to the fog dimension, but also, yeah. Not potato chips. Actually,
Retrieval system.
I don't know if that helped at all. I think, yeah. It's a kind of corn chip. Well, clearly you're not the one lady's kid who can smell if a sandwich is cut in half. There was a comedian who was talking about
Insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
her gourmet son. A son who is a gourmet? Something like that. You know what I mean. And what I don't mean. And I'm terrified that I'm implying. Anyway.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
They're Cheetos. They're Cheetos. That's not sponsored. But they're Cheetos. Crunchy. I honestly think that the cheese puffs would be, the Cheeto puffs would be louder, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Claim is unverified, but, not sponsored, but if they're listening. I mean, like, I'm affiliate now. I gotta figure out the whole... What? Where did I... Okay, cool. Okay, we gotta work through... We gotta work through this 30... These 31 salvo mags. Just give me a minute. Oh, you know what? I should... Yeah, that also reminds me. I mean, one of the things... I always had this idea of doing like bits, a bit alert thing where I do the shapeshifter thing and change VTubers to like a different species. Now I gotta get back into digital art before I actually do that, because I gotta make them. But well, that has nothing to do with the doodle that I sent you, Solar. But
Thank you. And please
also that's probably up for one I could do. Probably will do. What I drew Pig Rylu. I did a thing with the mouth like doesn't go to the front of the face. I don't know. It's a weird way to describe it. It's a very cartoon mouth. in its placement and depiction. Where? I'm sorry, what? I didn't want to go to our L2. Wait a minute.
Quantum drive is shields offline.
True. I mean, all of my art, all of my digital art was traditionally drawn and then transcribed digitally. Transposed digitally?
Quantum drive is now on.
Transformed digital. I mean, listen. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful mentioning transformation around me. We know this. Sorry, now I'm just thinking of like, let's say, oh, you know, there isn't enough digital transformation artwork. As in, like, a digital transformation, not digital artwork about transformation. What would that be? Digitization? Digitization? Is that what the tag would be? Probably.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, no, digital transformation is the tag. Anyway, it's also what else would there be? Oh, you know what? Yeah. There would be a dragon. There'd be a dragon because I know I drew a dragon. There'd be a carbuncle. The fantasy mythical version. The Final Fantasy V and above carbuncle. Not Final Fantasy III carbuncle. And probably some other things. I was going very fast and couldn't see anything. Oh!
Landing gear deployed.
I might be making the same mistake again. Oh, geez, okay. Meant to hold actual useful info? Yeah, I think I would assume so. But, I mean, understandably, the system that would be displaying, that the info would be displaying from the StarSim stuff, it isn't in game, so, like, what can you expect, really? Why do I have a P4 mag on me? That's odd. Oh! Hello there. It was very kind of him just to let me loot stuff. Pardon me as I just block the entrance to my own ship. Holy fuck. Okay. Did not like that. This probably has more space than, Oh, is it just empty? Well, that was supposed to contain all the stuff that was on my ship, and now it doesn't. Hmm. Are the wings on the Scorpius supposed to be... I don't think that's its landing position. No, that's okay. I don't care. Some things are just broken tonight. Like my soul. My heart. My way of life. This is time for a grenade. Okay, there was an enemy who I think should probably be... Yep. That was... Yeah, the R97 could be better. The thing is that when it's in semi-auto, its fire rate is just so slow, relatively speaking, that it's kind of laughable. Which is unfortunate because it used to be an exclusively semi-auto shotgun. It was actually kind of nice to use. Oh, they're also shooting dead corpses. Oh my god. That was close. How the how can I not stand up at this precise moment? Sometimes I manage to get the recoil management like perfect, and then sometimes I very much don't. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong and what I'm doing right. I do wonder, though. Okay, because, like... I'm just thinking more about the exploration gameplay thing, and I'm like... So what if they just... I mean, again, it needs to be, like... There is a... Not necessarily random, but you might run into a, You're going along a planet, you're scanning, you find an outpost, maybe it's a research outpost. It has information, like there's, you go, you view some stuff, maybe you see some, you know, some logs, and they're mentioning, you know, transferring materials to and from this other location. Then you go, well, all you know is that there is a location called, you know, cargo station or whatever it's called, and it is it's somewhere on this planet, possibly. And then you have to just go and find it, and then you can, you know, find whatever's there. I'm hoping my inventory isn't just completely broken, because it kind of seems like that's the case. Outpost is where you need to go. Some explosive experience. I always like to play the stealthy rogue sorts of characters. You know, I do feel like there is some element of this is just not who I am at all. I just need to embrace the chaos. Go big and loud. Also, it does seem like everything's broken at the is which is the experience. Yep, it just is the thing that's happening right now. God damn. Feels very wrong to just completely leave those boxes, but like, things are busted. Please. Please. I think this is the first time I've ever seen this particular bug, though. Okay, well that's probably not true. I've been around for the entire time that the inventory system has been a thing. Yes, there's been times when the inventory just refuses to load. But it has been a while. I swear it has been a while. Oh, it fits very nicely there. It is kind of in the way, though. Hmm.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing.
I should probably drop off the box, but we'll do another thing. I'm sorry, the first name looking through global chat I see is Stinky Feet Lover. There's a bad guy at Area 18 hangars. Good to know, Area. It's good to know, Stinky Feet Lover. Vanta Black. Okay, that's also a good name. Well, I mean, that is a good... I don't know how good of a name. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it takes a while to load. I haven't really seen that myself too often, though. I don't know.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
We're just gonna play it safe. We're not gonna go max speed 5 kilometers out. Please try not to do that. Ugh.
Landing gear deployed.
Sorry, I'm just seeing a bunch of lights and not ships. Bunch of cutlasses. Oh, and a spirit. Okay.
Shields hit.
I do wonder. Well, for one thing, I wonder about all the ships that, So, like, I probably am not going to be able to do that. Hover above the ground and, just absolutely annihilate everybody when they do the control surfaces stuff and the hover stuff they've been talking about. And I mean, like, there are ships, like the Reliant probably would be a not terrible example of a ship that can, hover and give ground support. But, do you wonder how many ships are going to, how important VTOLs are going to be in the near, after they come out with that? Because I'm just saying, in general, VTOLs, pretty cool. Pretty decent vibe. Be nice to see. Are you seriously gonna stand right over a grenade? Okay. Cool. Ah, jeez, man. What did I do to you? What did I do to you to deserve getting shot in the face? Or in the arm? I am still thinking that the 890 is still a good goal ship. Although, well, I don't know. I just gotta figure out cargo runs at some point in the Starlancer. Because, yeah, that's probably gonna be a faster way to get the monies. If I had to... Oh, you know what? No. Gonna say, can you just, like, auto-transfer stuff from refineries, like mined stuff to cargo grids, to cargo ships, but I don't think you can. Gotta do the manual loading. And mining kinda takes forever. RMC probably wouldn't be too bad though. The Vulture. Nah, I think personally trying to do the 890 grind with the Vulture probably be I'd get tired of it very quickly. As much as it would be good money, I would get tired of it pretty fucking quickly. Also, I can't help but notice that the area that has, like, no loot boxes, the inventories are actually working. Perhaps there's a reason for that. Oh? We got this. Oh, now it doesn't work? What? Oh? Okay, just give it a second. Okay. Well, I am running out of ammo with the Karna. Sniper and a shotgun is a funny combo. And I haven't used a P6 in a long time. Oh, somebody brought along their MTC? That's cute. You leave anything in here? No? Alright, cool. Oh my god. Okay, that's how physics works. Probably a good thing to keep in mind. But, just clipping through this ship.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now off.
Sorry, I've pulled up Reddit. You know, I don't know, we can also maybe... Oh my god, sorry, went onto the Star Citizen Reddit. Do you think prison is fair for PvE accidents at this stage of the game? Kinda funny. Somebody asking when 4.2 is gonna release, and that's... A lot of people sarcastically saying tomorrow. Yeah. I'm kinda... Okay, so... In the ISC, Jared said that it was like 2 weeks away, and it seems very odd to put an exact date on it, but I don't know. It also feels like it's kind of far along, so I don't know. Also, isn't Alien Week next week? Like, are they gonna... Feels like they might have a little bit of a deadline there, but I don't know. But I don't think they have the actual... The rumored Prowler variant, I don't think is actually in-game. I haven't seen any leaks about it, and you would think that would be a thing. Oh, also, Solar, I know we, talking about that with the Tavaran space truck starter light fighter thingamabob. They did, apparently the second room, the second floor is getting a new room, and it is a component bay on the Prowler. Which, I guess makes sense. We'll see how well it works.
Landing gear deployed.
And if there is actual space for it, which I don't think... They might have to change the exterior of the ship. Which, honestly, it looks pretty damn good, the size that it is, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, actually. I saw a picture of it with, like, the components and no walls. Which all that means is that they don't have the interior walls, and not necessarily that it's clipping through stuff.
Landing complete.
Yeah, I don't know. I still am most excited about the Devarin. I think relatively speaking, I don't have to wait too long. Hopefully won't have to wait too long. Because, like, the Tevarin, the large Tevarin diaspora in the Brana system that has been mentioned multiple times. In lore stuff. I mean, they're a ways away, but they're not like super far away. Okay, well, actually, in all fairness, the okay, so there's the Cronus system. All right, there's the Odin system, which is connected to Nyx. There's Nyx, Odin, Kellogg, then the Cronus, and then Brana. However many that is. And, the, one theory that I heard is that the Tevarin in the Tevarin that are in the Brana system will invade the Cronus system, where the Synth World project is, which is, you know, like the UEE humans building a planet that's like super expensive and like has an insane amount of is insanely over budget type deal. Yeah, that's a thing, and it is that far away. But also, that being said, that like, if they do decide to go with that story, then I don't know what Synth World looks like. I don't know if CAG has any idea what they want Synth World to look like right now. So like, that is a we cross the bridge when we get there type situation. But also, well, yeah. We'll see what they do. That's green? Not lime green or light green or chartreuse or... The best weapon for CQC. The snipey boy. Oh my god. Would be the most annoying thing in a PvP situation. Also, that was a really quick reload, actually. Holy shit. Oh my god, I love the fact that that tactic just fucking works. Should it work? Probably not quite as well. But just shoot them, bring them out of the elevator. Throw a grenade that they just walk into. I feel like at some point, though, there's got to be some karmic balance, which I guess is just me randomly exploding now that I think about it. I think the ADP core isn't too uncommon. I don't really care that much. And I have a bunch of AO3s. Probably have a bunch of P6s actually as well, but... you know. And can I? I'm not gonna be able to store a helmet. Yeah, but barely, just barely. Okay. I think we're good on loot. I do hope there'll be a thing where you can just disassemble items to get their blueprints for crafting. There probably won't be. I still want that to be a thing. Maybe there shouldn't be. It would be a very, very good way to justify all my loot goblin behavior. Although speaking of, let's go drop stuff off. We'll drop stuff off at Arc L1, I think. Try and keep things consolidated. So that being said, I do need to go... I do need to go and do like a cargo run just around Stanton. All the inventories I have, and just bring them back to Area 18. I think that will help in the not losing some stuff. Again, I don't really care, in all fairness, but... wait, no, that's also a... speaking of loot stuff, I did hear the opinion that... actually, honestly, I don't know why. I heard the opinion that Wicklow doing RNG for ships, that's a massive grind, and it's RNG. I did hear somebody say that it was a good thing. And, like, I don't... like... I think their argument was that there should be other missions that are specifically like, okay, you could do this mission and you could either get a spirit, a guardian, something else, or there's a specific mission with different, harder to get materials that are, you know, specifically, you do this mission, you get a spirit. You do this mission, you get a guardian. That kind of a thing. And I mean, that's fair, but also, like... there probably should be that, but, like, I don't know. if the RNG is like not too bad, or if the grind isn't too bad, then I can deal with RNG. But especially like if you could sell ships or deconstruct them for materials, then yeah, okay, whatever. Then okay, I do this grind and either I get a bunch of materials or I get a ship I want. Yeah, that I could see that being a little bit more reasonable, but you know, I mean, also in all fairness, the amount of work it would take to get the mercenary script to get a ship, I could just have a buddy with a tractor beam with an SRV tractor, you know, or somebody with, you know, a larger ship just collect the decaying corpses of those ships that I destroyed and use those for materials, and it'd probably be, I mean, I don't know, if not better, it would be more material.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But if the RNG was like, you know, 5 script and you get, you know, a random weapon or a random armor set, I'd be cool with that. Actually, I would be really cool with that. That would be a way better use of that. Now, granted, I mean, the mercenary script also, at some point, is probably going to be, you know, there will be a mercenary faction or a mercenary guild, you know, store that you just go and you straight up exchange the stuff. So it would have to be balanced that way. Or it'd have to be balanced, you know, so that it's not a complete gamble, but yeah. So I'm kind of thinking, I mean, R97's doing me kind of solid here, in all fairness. Also, I thought I had no salvo ammo. I'm completely forgetting that yes, I very much do have salvo ammo. And let's just... Oh, I wanted to reload, like, everything? It's okay. Oh, also, let's maybe... First, let's store this. And this thingamabob. Okay, all the stuff in it just isn't... Okay, that's cool. think it stored everything that was inside of it. I don't know. I think I saw a P6. Hmm. It is honestly nice that that these things aren't huge storage. On the I mean, on the MTC, I feel like the internal storage feels kind of ludicrously big, but also it needs it. It absolutely needs it. Also, I'm gonna sneeze again in a second. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. I do kind of want to go to. I know I was talking shit on Hathor. I do kind of want to go to Hathor. One of them locations. I mean, the way I'd want the looting to work. I mean, I'm fine with, like, lower level areas not having as good loot. Certainly, definitely makes sense. It's understandable. Not bad. But I do wish there was like some element of running the bunkers, and I feel like, I mean, if it's just like there's a bunch of, you know, like I get a bunch of microid armor, and that's just the thing that I end up getting a lot of for some reason. That's fine. Or a lot of light armor. And then, you know, I move up and there's like medium difficulty bunkers that I get medium armor from and that kind of a thing. I'd be fine with that. What I'm not fine with is putting a waypoint in and it just pretending like I didn't click the buttons. It's not obstructed. What? Okay, I guess. Okay, fair enough. It is obstructed, I'll give you that one. Ooh. Well, I should make some rice bread after stream. Or attempt to, anyway. I feel like I don't know if I mentioned. I did mention. I tried to make rice bread, and I used way too much flour. And, it was... it was this small little thing, but it was half a goddamn pound. Because typically, when I think of making bread, I think of turning a dough into a bread and not a batter into a bread, but it's just gonna be a batter if you want to make rice bread. I also need to look up, because there's gotta be like a... I don't know what would be cheaper, getting rice or rice flour. Let us look this up. I'm seeing rice flour for, let's say, $5. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. And I guess just white rice. I was gonna say jasmine rice, but I don't know what would be the best comparison. £2 of white sushi, of premium grade white sushi rice, $4. And actually, how much was the 2 pounds of the rice? I didn't see how much the flour was. Oh my god. $24 ounces, a pound and a half. Yeah, a pound and a half. Okay. Yeah, so rice would be cheaper. Hand mill grinder. Oh my god. What? Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of them for like $400. I mean, I guess fair, but also I was not expecting quite that much. Oh wow, okay, well, that's fun. What was I doing? Oh, I was, yes, I remember. I think it was Aberdeen. Which hopefully I have a better angle at from Magda. Or maybe I can just use the goddamn search thing. Aberdeen. There you go. Okay. I gotta admit, rather not walk around a facility at night. Don't think I'd really prefer... Oh, also I do know that I brought my shotgun, which is probably not the best weapon. And the salvo, which is probably not the best combination of weapons, but it's okay. Oh wow. Coming on up on that fast. I also wonder when the asteroid bases will actually be asteroid bases, instead of just pretty locations in space. What do we got here? Falling over Mustang. Is that dude? I think somebody just left.
I got you. Go, go!
Shields hit.
Let's see. Oh, let's turn over to manual here. Keep global chat up.
I got you. Go, go!
Ah, jeez. Oh, maybe landing gear would be good.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
That's... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna say, that's a player. Like, that was some... interesting looking armor. I guess, I don't know. I don't know how common it is for players to wear Ninetales armor. Seems like a really bad idea. I mean, well, you can't really do anything with Ninetales, or for Ninetales, right? Don't think. Just gets in the way, though. Or just, you know, easily confused for the enemy, which is not great. You know, I don't know, though. I was thinking, like, if you did want to be in a, you could probably have some setting where there's, like, oh, if you want to, like, broadcast yourself as friendly, you can just have a setting that, you know, anybody who pings you, any player that sees you, well, no. I feel like they probably want stuff that's diegetic and organic. That probably wouldn't really work. I don't know. But some way where you could just see, hey, there is a... Where the fuck did you come from? Well, that's terrifying. If they had 2 brain cells, they would have absolutely annihilated me. I was not paying that much attention. And their spawn rates are too damn high. Okay, that was kind of just pathetic, though. And we have a lot of ammo repooling to do here. Oh, Jesus. Can I...
Go, I got your back.
Well, this is gonna suck. Can I... Put my tractor beam here? Well, that's funny. Probably shouldn't have worked, but... I mean, they seem to take a second to recognize that I was there, but... Worked in my favor this time. I think there does need to be like a pop-up menu for some like usables that it just like a little wheel pops up and you can just see like, hey, here's like the hacking chips, here's the cards I can pull out, all that stuff. You know what? I actually do want... I actually probably do want that Demco. Probably would be sensible. Just a little bit more than only rocking a shotgun. Oh geez. Second I thought there was gonna be somebody who just like ran it behind me. And there we go. Well, R97 is serving me well. I think E8 will also do. Oh, and some more mags for it. Okay, cool. Only gonna take... I don't really care too much about the ammo. Probably should try and care a little bit more about the components. Be completely fair. Ooh. I just straight up don't have the space for all this stuff. That's cool. Sounded sarcastic. I'm genuinely fine with that. I do want to try... get a crack at the admin, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, in my mind... Yeah, Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the components right now. It's nice that they actually are spawning, though. That's good. I got a call to arms. Make a little bit of money off of this process. I mean, with the amount that they spawn, my god. Oh my god, what? Oh, don't just randomly make my gun disappear, what the fuck? The game freaking the hell out like this, though, is definitely a vibe. Oh my god, what? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, what? Well, that's fun. Also got to reload the demo at some point. Oh, jeez. You know I have ammo. Just being a pain. What is happening? What? You did not just fucking... What? Oh my god. Fucking kidding me? Don't do this right now. I will say, these areas very fucking hot. Little too spicy. I mean, I can manage here, but barely. See, R97, don't need... Okay, what? Please. I'm like, gosh darn, the game's actually giving me a decent challenge here, and you're gonna give me this? Damn. I do think that the spawn rate is kind of maybe a bit too intense, though. Like, I mean, obviously this is not meant for the solo player, which is fine. But it's kind of ridiculous, just the way that they spawn. I mean, I guess they shouldn't spawn in, like... You know, they shouldn't spawn in one enemy at a time, because then you just pick them off real easy. Oh my god. Inventory, come on! Jesus. I don't think these guys are gonna have anything I care about. shoot. Okay, I was just button mashing there. Oh my god. What? What is that action? Come on, dude. No, I don't want to throw it. What are you doing? The use. Jesus. That is a new one. Okay, the inventory lagging out like this is not a good sign. Grenades are also terrifying. I mean, they're not like... And they're not super terrifying, but... Okay, I mean, they are, but, you know. They're theoretically not actually that dangerous. Okay, I'm thinking that this is not a good use of my time. I am thinking to some degree that I am going to literally just... get shot in the back, trying to move to a... That was a combination of stress and hitboxes. Oh, get out of the... You fuck off! Come on! Sorry, bud. You dying... not nearly as important as me getting into cover. Oh, let me just... Don't worry, you have your little dying animation. I'll just, you know... I'll just wait here. No rush. You only shot me and I'm bleeding out very quickly. I do feel a little dumb for trying things this way. Yeah, we got a grenade launcher though. That's definitely gonna help. Ooh. Got multiple Demco mags? I can get behind that. And I think I looked at everything, but yeah. Okay, well not everything, but eh. Should look at these. Even if it's going to mostly... Oh, yep, no, yep. Don't know what exactly the best use for those metals are, but I think... they're valuable, so I will try to keep an eye out for them. Specifically, I think they are like Wicklow thingamabobs. I also don't really need salvo ammo on my person right now. But it's okay. Okay. Also, it does seem like these artifacts are a thing. As I open a container that doesn't have any. This is gonna be, I get as much stuff as I can from this, and then I run back. I can look at one of the ground facilities, but well, I don't know. I mean, these seem like have pretty good loot in general. But yeah. All this lovely, lovely armor. I mean, you know, honestly, something like this, I don't know. Probably wouldn't be too difficult to get like 2 guys per spawn elevator or spawn closet. One and a half per spawn closet probably, and you can probably get pretty far. Locking down the place. Okay.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright.
Shields offline.
Now we can go...
Weapons offline.
Ew, this just doesn't want to work. Okay.
Bogey. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh geez, I'm sorry. Did I also get followers and I did not see them? Oh. I'm sorry. I did not get any... I did not hear any notifications. Thank you for the follows.
Quantum drive is now off.
Whenever the dude who raided, I was like, I'm gonna go, but first, presumably followed, and then I didn't see it and was like, what? I don't know why I don't have it turned on, if I'm completely honest.
Shields online.
I do wonder though, because one of the things that they mentioned with Planet Tech, V5 is that they wanted to have like thousands of areas per planet. And it's like, I mean, that would definitely have a pretty strong impact on the whole. Oh, there's not enough locations. I mean, like, you know. Up to them, how crazy they go with it, right? But, eh. Do a quick visual scan. Don't think I'm seeing anybody running around. So many abandoned ships, though. It is honestly pretty terrifying, the concept of just, oh, these people, there were people here. They died, but they might not be dead. Oh.
Shields hit. Weapons online.
Do I have... Oh my god, why do I have missiles? This is a medical ship. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing.
Shields hit.
Lovely. Just gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to think, is there any other... particularly interesting thing? I mean, you know what? I could go to one of the Duster locations on Hurston. That could work. Guess we'll have to do this freelance, I suppose. Cutter's rig is good, but like, eh. It's one of them things. Honestly, I don't know what the... I mean, like, going with a team, maybe that might be a better way to do this, but there are, you know, there are also other places. But Cutter's rig is the one I know. I think there are two locations. There's the crescent-shaped island, and there is an outpost on that, and then there is Cutter's rig proper. I was trying to go to Cutter's rig. Why did you not give me the thing for that? I hope it's in the daytime. I want to say that, you know, I really do like how Hurston looks, but also it's just currently giant fucking dust clouds. But that's okay. Oh, Weeping Cove. Yes, yes. I do still like the idea of having an 890 with it, like... I mean, you could have fighters, you could have some Furies, but probably just some Pisces. Small team, relatively large ship, but I don't think... I don't know, we'll see. It is a capital ship. Scanning. Aegis Gladius Valiant Light Fighter. Hovering like that? Completely idle? That's a bit suspicious. You shooting at anything, or... I'm assuming this dude crashed. Because I'm not seeing a name. Oh, and yeah, landing gear's down.
Landing gear deployed.
Probably just turned their or forgot to turn their engines off.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I can say with a degree of certainty that I will be able to take at least a few corpses. Pick them up and take them back to my ship. But we will see. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna have a huge amount of storage space left over here. But that is okay. Oh, don't do. Whoa, no, 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 no. Also a lovely little bug. Ooh, that's interesting. I think there are some loot boxes, but I don't know what they look like. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Star Citizen sometimes. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, they have those helmets, the ATS Latin helmets or whatever. I didn't realize that. There's a good chance that when I quantum away, the bodies are just gonna bug out. I don't want to go too crazy here. I think they're peaceful until you start shooting, and they don't really have memory. And also, I gotta have my gun just out and ready. This looks like a container to open. I mean, all of the boxes look like they're containers you can open. To be fair. Also, would appear that I am correct that they don't care until you start shooting. And they legit just did not notice me shoot their friend. Okay, we got various levels of armored clothing. If there's a dude with the backpack I'm looking for, then we can calm down. Or maybe I should just holster my gun. Could also be that there's just a very, very delayed response. Bunch of S-75s, that's also lovely. Ew. There isn't actually like a shop here. Is there? Oh, maybe there is. What helmet you... Oh, one of the not Mandalorian helmets. I love the fact that it did actually just shank a guy and they didn't notice. Oh, sorry about that. And I know this is thrilling gameplay. So, in all fairness, well, it is something. I could see the armor that I'm thinking of, or the backpack, being like something that does spawn only on a boss mob that has to spawn from a mission. And just you don't see those missions. Oh, a bed that you can just sit on. That's interesting. Oh, that's a box. Okay. Or a chair. Yeah, nobody's got anything super, super interesting. This is a damn shame. I don't know. Did I check have I checked every building? Think so. Oh, hello. I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. Okay, dude. It'd be cool to get one of those Mandalorian helmets, but eh. Not super worth it. I do like the vibe. I mean, I don't know. There's an element of... I mean, are these like... Is this super, super dirty, or is it just more dilapidated? I mean... I don't know if I would... I feel like... hygiene and, well, maybe not hygiene, that's probably not the right word, but the upkeep... I don't think it's that bad. It's not great. A lot of very cobbled together things. Maybe a little ridiculously so, perhaps. This is also a lot of ladders, good lord. There another ladder? Oh my god. I feel like I've usually seen loot boxes at the top of these towers, which is why I decided to come up here. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I'm not seeing something here, because it would make me want to do this again. Oh, and I'm gonna yeet myself off the side of one of these ladders. It's gonna be a bad day. Not planning on going for too much longer here. Especially because honestly, you did not see any guards with super interesting armor. Ah, there, that almost happened. That almost happened. Oh, there we go, I think. Alright. Okay. Ladders, little buggy. Little drop to the death. Nope, not up. Not up. Got the cut off shirts. The little laptops. This motherfucker. Some random S71s. I don't know why nobody's... I don't know why these guns are just here, but, you know, I'm just gonna hold myself to them, I think. Alright, we all chill with that? Cool. That might be from earlier. Could be. Decent amount of time has elapsed, though. Maybe a little strange. That's giant-ass cowl, though, is cool. One of the things I am really curious about is when the mercenary slash the council thing, where you can align with one group but you can't align with both. I do wonder how that's gonna work. Because, like, I don't know, it seems like that's not a lot of room for a gray area. I don't know. Is this... Sorry, my dude, I'm just checking out your cool armor and seeing how cool it is. Or isn't. For reasons. Is there anybody really isolated and with a readily exposed neck? We got one dude with it, at least one dude with glowy armor. Oh, sorry for a second. I was just like, I don't know if I got ground under me or not. I think I saw somebody with glowy armor. And the glowy armor is a bug. Eh. Don't think I'm gonna be able to walk away with too much other stuff. Do a quick run around though. There is somebody that has one of those cowls. That'd be cool, but alright, friend. Nobody cares. I wonder if it's like... if being loud is the thing that sets them off, or if it's actually killing them. Because, I mean, I guess it has to be. There is some level of detection. And there has to be. Or else I would totally be getting shot right now. Let me just look up the Duster backpack and see if anything comes up. Because, you know, I'm here, I'm queer. Getting the... What are these images? And we're just gonna open this. Ooh, interesting. Move everything I can. Ooh. This really doesn't want to get deposited. Ooh. Well, that's a damn shame. Did it really just... Hang on. Either it disappeared or it phased through my ship. And it phased through my ship. That's what I assumed happened. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it did. Ooh. You know, I will probably run into that. I'm gonna go to Weeping Cove, because I think Weeping Cove has a shop. I think. It could also be that that these places did have shops, but with the freight elevator, they got rid of them. It's also totally possible.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear.
Oh.
Raised.
I think Weeping Cove should be visible here. Am I gonna get immediately shot here? Am I gonna crash into this? Probably the better question.
Landing gear deployed.
Is there any like single dudes here that are very easy to pick off? No. This is a really cool area. At least in my opinion. With a lot of civilians. Well, I mean, they're all, like, outlaws, in all fairness. A lot of less armored individuals.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care too much about that armor. And I know, I think I've got some stuff like that lying around somewhere. If I really wanted to go crazy, but eh. Wasn't there a, oh, there we are. Like, you're gonna give me a bar and then not, ooh. Hell yeah. There is an inventory terminal. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty nice. I don't think there's any inventory, or I don't think there's any loot box. What am I saying? I have no idea. There are or are not. This is a cool little outpost, though. Good lord. Wonder if we're gonna be able to build ramshackled structures like this one. Well, color me curious. I don't want to go see if there's any other interesting locations similar to this. Gonna just go up, check our map. Oh, I was gonna search up. Yeah, I was going to search up. Star Partisan. Star Citizen Duster Backpack. Bakersfield, Repel, Maker's Point. Okay, says to search up. Legendary Dust Devil. Kind of funny that I just, like, explicitly just want the backpack. Okay, give me a minute here. I think, like, a month ago or 2 months ago, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just try and grind this specific thing out. And then I didn't. Let's look at a video from this year. This is kind of old. Uh,
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Alright. I mean, it seems like the basic gist of it is, hey, sometimes there's legendary Dust Devils that show up. And hopefully it's daytime. Because I do not want to be stumbling around in the dark.
Quantum drive is now off.
I do also wonder how much stuff we're gonna see. Or sorry, no, I do wonder how Castra's coming along. Because, like, in my mind, I don't know. I mean, like, the landing zone probably isn't done. The factions probably aren't done. And if anything, I could see it being a case of, like, Planet Tech V5 has to be done before they actually, like, really start working on, or before they consider Castra done or being worked on proper. I mean, let's be real. Like, it does seem like, yeah, it might be a, you know, kind of nice thing to actually have the thing done.
Landing gear deployed.
So, well, let's see. The body has disappeared. It's understandable. It's what I was expecting to happen. You know, also, actually, before I forget... Let's set that. I guess what I'm gonna do is just see what I can find. I think the way I would approach this before is just to shoot my way in, but that seems... I mean, pretty inefficient. If I really can just walk up and check stuff out. Oh, just a multi-tool? Okay. Commodity shop. Okay. My biggest problem is probably that, well... This could be fun. But, this could be a fun thing, but there's a lot of enemies. Don't know what that is exactly, but I'm gonna take it. I could definitely see, like, you know, just hitting a bunch of these types of outposts. Taking a ground vehicle across a wide open road. Like, goddamn. How the hell are these dudes cold? Are you wearing... It's a nice helmet. I really can't wait for Starwear. And all this stuff is... Dressed armor and not clothing armor. Be interesting to see what kind of, But yeah, I don't know. I assume that, like... Yeah. I mean, undersuits are probably... Undersuits and helmets are going to be, you know, have to be space-proof, but everything you put on top of those doesn't necessarily have to be space-worthy. In all fairness. I'm pretty confident, though, that they have updated these loadouts and also not said anything about it. That's the cool kind of developers not saying stuff about it so you discover things on your own. I don't know what's happening, but you're gonna get... We're gonna have a fun time here. Get you back to my ship. And I mean, it also seemed like, just in general, the armor I was carrying, or the armor that this guy's wearing is just something that the game does not want me having. It showed up as clothing, but then it also showed up as an armor thing in my when I was holding on to it, so I don't know. At least the helmet shows up. And that survival jacket does not want to work. Okay, well I have a goofy idea. I don't know if they're hostile to me right now, but let's just try this. I'm going to take this survival jacket off of the guy. And I'm going to tractor beam it to the cargo pad, the freight elevator. If they get shot, then aw shucks. If they don't, I should have dropped my backpack off just because it'd be extra safe here, but oh well. Where was the freight elevator? If it shows up and lets me, or if it like locks to the grid and lets me store it, is in the local inventory, that's probably a better sign than not, right? Okay. Now, does it transfer is the real... Okay, transfers. I must say that once again, the Stitcher armor is my favorite, and like I really don't see myself changing out of this anytime soon. But, eh. It's also another thing. I would love to just have an update on stuff, even if some of this stuff gets delayed and pushed back and doesn't show up for ever. I still want to know. So does this have... Alright. For better or worse, it is now in my backpack. Let's see. This is almost completely full. That's lovely. Dude is going to immediately despawn. Shouldn't have taken the 11 beers. Oh, also, what do I have anything on this? It says helmet, but that doesn't necessarily mean much of anything, really. Well, as much as I wish I had more inventory, I don't. So, I mean, this guy doesn't have really anything else. That jacket I am curious about. The backpack for the Dust Devil set, the only thing about that is that it's, I don't know if it's fixed, but supposedly it's a heavy backpack that's bugged, and you can wear it with medium armor or light armor. Which, maybe they can just make a version that's a light and medium version. That might be good. That might be nice. So, yeah. I do want to go and deposit this and just try playing around with it. We're gonna need to get out of atmosphere first. It is a shame that it seems like these missions aren't popping up, though. It also means that there's probably a good amount of people who just assume that they're completely gone. So, if you know, then you know. If you don't, you're not really missing out on too much. Yeah, no, it's definitely... It's just random chance. If you get it. Or if you can find one of those dudes. Which... Yeah, it does kind of make me want to try finding it, but I don't know, we'll see. Maybe Wednesday.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Sorry, I'm just looking through Reddit and I'm not seeing anything super crazy.
Quantum drive is now off.
There was somebody who was like, who did who has a guide for Stormbreaker, and people are like, God, why would you spoil it? And it's like, I don't know. I mean, there's a sense of like, yeah, there should be a guide. There should be guides, but also, well, I don't know how much they spoil. Can definitely have a guide without having any spoilers. I did read something just randomly in a Reddit comment, though, that kind of talked about some stuff that was going on. But yeah. We'll say that, yeah, I am walking away from tonight thinking, yeah, I think, like an 890 or a similar ship, I would not be too terribly put off by a civilian capital ship that just exists as,
Landing gear deployed.
you know, just as a home away from home type deal. I don't know what the deal would be. A large carrier? Or a larger carrier?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I don't know.
All systems offline.
But yeah, like an 890 and with a Pisces, maybe some ground vehicles, but probably just a Pisces. Nothing too crazy. I will say, going to Weeping Cove, getting a few beers, that's nice. I did not know you could do that. It was fun. I really wish there were more areas like that just all over. Also, like, the loadout for all of those groups is just great. Like, they're really hodgepodge and feels like they just have whatever the hell they could get their hands on in terms of armor and weapons. It's just, oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Oh, also, does this count as clothing? It probably does. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll look at it anyway. It might not have any armor value. It might. I don't know. No, it would actually... It would presumably actually have it marked, so... Okay, I don't really have any clothing at all, but that's alright. So we're just gonna... throw everything off here. Take a look at that. And then realize that I can't get it off. Oh no, can I actually not get it off? Oh, thank God. This is also cool. Probably just like this more in general. The horrifying potential of not being able to get it off, though, is, well, terrifying. Also not really a big deal, but, you know. And there are some armors. I'm pretty sure there are. I heard somebody talking about some armors that are actually armors. But we'll see. And I think I picked up another one. No. Yeah, no, this is the one I picked up. Okay. I do like this helmet, but it is light. And no. Don't forget the salvo. Oh my God. Would be very unfortunate. Be very unfortunate to forget my darling salvo. probably at the top of the... Nope, it's not at the top of the list for some reason. Alright, well, I might do some... I might look for that, armor set off-screen, or off-stream, just because I'm kind of curious, and, you know, I mean, why not, really? I think I'll probably stream some more Star Citizen on Wednesday, in spite of... That's quite the look. In spite of all of the, opinions, I have been enjoying myself. And also, even though it's, you know, Star Citizen is Star Citizen. I'm also probably just gonna completely implode when, as soon as I hit stop streaming. But we shall see. Minecraft on Wednesday, .hack on Friday. I don't know how close we are to finishing .hack, but it's probably gonna be, I don't know, I'd imagine it's probably gonna be a few more streams, or a few more weeks. But yeah, nothing too crazy. I do need to start doing more 2 Starfield videos a day, so we'll see how that goes. Till next time, have a good day, great day even.